Okay, let's put the ad break in. everyone, welcome once again to the Q-Den. My name is Deacus Q, the American Kangaroo, though still sea monster until I can get the next PNG done. Excuse me. Hopefully you're all doing well. It's been a pretty quiet day for me. Although I just did have some dinner, so it was really good. Hopefully everybody's been doing okay. The world may be burning, and things may be terrible for a lot of us, but hopefully I can provide a few hours of some comfort for a bit. So I'm glad I was able to do some VR with a few of you yesterday. It was a lot of fun. I really needed to hang out with all of you. And I hope we can do that again sometime. Next week I will try to get back to the Long Dark and try to get that story mode done, because I am still interested in where that story's going. Because it's still a little confusing to me. And tomorrow we will be continuing Death Stranding. As I'm told, we mostly got out of the tutorial section, so I should be able to start doing all the things I guess I want to do, I think. I'm not sure. But the more story stuff I do, I'm told, the more stuff I can unlock for later. So hopefully that should be good. Okay, so tonight we are finally going to finish Expedition 33's story mode. Now there's a ton of secret bosses that I still have yet to touch in this game, but I don't think I want to prolong this any more than I have to. So for tonight we're going to be doing 2 character stories that we have to finish up, and then we're going to go for the final dungeon and see where this is all going to take us in the end. So hopefully Alicia/Mael can save the canvas, and hopefully Renoir can just back off and let the canvas be. Okay. And aside from that, we pretty much went over a lot of the news from yesterday. We kept on doing a lot of the Nintendo bashing the other day. But hopefully some more positive stuff will come out later on. So, for now, let's get into the game. Okay then. Really love that playlist. Okay. Oh god, it still saddens me to see Gustave in the front there. Okay, make sure though. Okay, hopefully y'all can hear that well enough. There we go. I still love the symbolism of the opening title screen when you get to this point in the game, because it really does show that the people of the canvas and the expedition really are caught in the middle of this family squabble in the worst way possible. Okay, so last time I was playing this, I was doing some cleanup in the side areas and checking out some of the side content too, like all the extra dungeons and everything. I was able to do a couple of things at here. Okay, let's see, what have I got for extra stuff? Let's see. Now, if I remember correctly, I think somebody told me that you can upgrade weapons up to level 32 at the most for some of these. Let's see. kind of wish there was one more character so that there could be like an even split for the backup in case anything happens to the four people in the battle system. Although this game has been incredible, I still find a few things with the story I think could have done a little touch-up here and there, but... Well, mostly some of the gameplay mechanics, but oh well. This has still been one of the best RPGs I've played, like, for a long time. Challenges, what was this? Limit maximum damage, enemy life multiplier. Ah, I guess it's for later or something. Okay, go back to the content. So there's two things I gotta do before we end this game. I have to go and revive Noko, and I have to find Alicia's painted self.
Taking to the sky.
So we'll start with... Oops.
And flashing through the sky.
There's still a few areas I haven't actually gone to yet. It's always interesting to me how the world of this looks, because Eileen was trying to keep everything still. Let's see, what's here? The Flying Manor. Did I go here? Can't remember. I don't think I've been here before. There's a lot of Nevron-looking things, though. And lots of paintings burnt. This can't be good. Oh. Merchant? Humans, you must leave. Everything here is just too powerful. Right after the fracture, this Chroma Maestro appeared. Swish, swish, lightning-quick strokes of Chroma, you see. Swish, swish, and she remade the broken land into all this around us. These floating islands with terrifying aura. This is goodbye. I leave for the sacred river. Did he just jump to his death? Jeez.
This is where she lived.
Is that Ghost Boy? Other Versa? Oh. Oh, okay, I think I know where this is now. You are here. What is this place? It's her home. Here in this canvas. We used to play here a lot with the others. But now the one here, she is not her. She will never be. And she knows that. What are you talking about? Everything is always about her. About her painting, her sculpting. Everything has to be perfect, but perfect I have never been. And perfect she is not, the one who is here now. Maybe it's better to forget about all of this. But she is trapped here behind this door in her atelier, forever painting. How do we open the door? Colors, bring back the colors to her paintings. She mocked Eileen's creation, trapped her in her own paintings. Her Nevron stole her colors. If you find them and unpaint them, then maybe she will be free. Have I done that? They look pretty colorful to me. Expedition 0, the flag again. dear. This is like super boss area. Huh. So something of Clair's is in here?
Interesting.
Dodge that. Okay, let's see.
Thanks. Brave.
Sweet taste of battle. Sweet taste of battle.
Leveled up. So did the Ramazan. And everything leveled up. Burning Death leveled up. Augmented Counter leveled up. Nice. It's been so long since I've seen anyone. Still level up some weapons. Martinon, Element Earth. On Twilight Start, deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges. On Twilight Start, apply 2 Foretell per charge to all enemies. Double Sun and Moon charge generation. Yeah, that sounds really good. Ooh, Citado. 30% increased damage per upgraded skill used. Resets on use of upgraded skill. Base attack spins the bestial wheel to a random value. Use the upgraded skill, gives 1 AP to all other allies. Ooh, Seashellum. Ugh, excuse me. +1 shield on switching to offensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive stance. 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. Lyrum.
Ugh.
That does sound really cool. Convert light damage from skills to physical damage. 20% increased physical damage with skills. -1 AP cost for physical skills. Some of these sound like really good weapons. Now I'm going to... Oh wait, Color of Lumina. Yes. Okay, let's fight the merchant. Ooh! Hello. DD Nubus, thank you very much for subscribing for 4 months now. Ooh, greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's have my L take him. Oh no.
Okay.
Crap.
Blade cut through the flames. Ready to carry. Okay.
Well, that's one. Thankfully I've fought many that felt like... Oh my god, they added a guitar for this one. I gotta vibe to this for a second. Oh my god, where'd the electric guitar go? That was awesome.
Let's dance.
No damage. Extra. Oh yeah. Okay, what do we get? Stay marked can be upgraded to level 28. Accelerating shots. 20% chance to gain rush on free aim shot. Ooh. Empowering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% till the end of the following turn. Oh, I already got that. But it will be upgraded to level 28. Longer burn. Burn duration is increased by 2. Ooh. I can't buy that though. Damn it. Break specialist. Break damage is increased by 50%, but base damage is reduced by 20%. Ooh. Slowing break. Apply slow on break. That is nice. Accelerating shot. That would be a good one to have, and that is a huge amount of health and defense to give for that too. Gradient Breaker. 50% increased break damage with gradient attacks. That's also really good. Damn it, I don't have enough for all of this. I did a minute ago, but I started spending money. God, there is still so much to do with this game. I just bought that. Did I just buy that? Yeah, I just bought that. Damn, some of these are really good too. Hope I can come back. Please give me a fight. I want to fight. I just did fight you. So apparently this place is a place where Clair used to be?
Interesting.
Okay. So in order for me to open the door to her lair, I have to unpaint all of these characters by destroying them. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Only one way then. Oh, I fought you before, the creepy sap monster.
Feeling better.
Too bad for you, I've got Chevalier piercing.
My, what lovely feet.
I find it hilarious when he keeps saying that. Boy, what lovely feet.
Yeah.
I can't change their coordinates.
Brace yourselves.
Crap. Gotta remember that. Separate looks up. The weapon leveling up system is kind of weird. Okay, so you gonna come down here?
Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
Still up there. Creepy.
Perfect.
I did not think the final boss is going to stand much of a chance against me after this. Oh, it's you again. Ooh, the really creepy gardener. Hello, Goblin.
It likes you.
Damn it.
Ready to parry.
music is so good in this game. Hey Digimon, hopefully you're well.
Feeling better.
Nice. Looney, watch out!
Gotcha.
Let's dance.
Time to break you.
Energized.
And now for the fun of it.
Now is our chance. The eternity of ice. We've got work to do.
The dance begins. Flames, rain.
Ooh, the flower attack. Oh, that's a lot of flowers. God damn it. Great, another bot. Okay, Leo XZY, or XB, what the hell? What kind of a name is that? Oh, you just created your account too. Oh, you're banned. Goodbye. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Crap. Okay, I got him. Okay.
Harriet!
Gotcha. Of course, you're regenerating the flowers again.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Damn it.
The elements dance. Let's keep going.
It's sharp.
I really do need to work on her actual attacking. Well, we can break them.
Flames, rain.
My favorite part.
Ooh, we got 3 out of 3 gradient. Oh, he doesn't have his level 3 yet, that's right. Let's save that. We can do this. God, I'm level 82, I didn't realize that. So that's how you do it. You gotta fight all of them like that.
One down, 3 to go.
You have conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? Yes. We are back here. Okay, I think this is gonna be like a super boss dungeon. I think I'm gonna ignore this place for now. I'll probably finish this one off in my own time. Okay, let's see. Upgrade everybody. Do. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Poor CL. I just couldn't find a good fit for her and my team. Okay, she's got 1, 1, 1. Oh, he just needs to find 2 more to go. Nice. What was this one? That was the Aberration Light.
Ugh.
Honestly, I might actually put that one down instead of Chevalier Piercing, because that one doesn't really do that much. Oh, no, wait, I already had that. Dang it. Abyss Wind. Lancelaire Impale. Deal low single target ice damage, 1 hit, slows the target for 3 turns. What else have I got? Remisier Bonk. Deals low single target damage, 1 hit, can break. Troubadour Trumpet. Applies a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. Applies a second random buff. I could probably do that. Let's do that. Okay, so nobody else can get anything right now. Okay. Back to the continent. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, I would do this normally right now, but I do want to beat this game tonight, so I'm just going to do the 2 character stories I need to finish, which is Mael's and Minoko's. And then I'll do the extra secret dungeon stuff in my own time. Ooh, okay. Back to the continent. Because there's still a bunch of secret dungeons I have not touched yet in this game. This is still such an amazing world that the developers made for this game. Okay, so let's go to Alicia's Tower. We gotta finish up there. I wish the pop-in wasn't so apparent, but oh well. Rendering and all that. It's still so interesting to see the paintress not there anymore. The Reacher. Yeah, the world building for this game, even though it takes place in a canvas, it's still incredible. I really hope that if this does become a franchise, we see more of what the outside world is like for this alternate reality of France in the 1800s, where painters have this ability to make worlds within canvases. And I want to know who the writers are and why they're why they're a rival faction. Okay, fast travel. I think the mountain is the part we're supposed to go, or is the ladder the part we're supposed to go? Oh no, wait, it's the ladder. I remember, it's the ladder. Okay, yeah, this is where we were last time. Yeah, we found the last door to the manor in here. And we gotta go up. Keep going up. God, these things are creepy.
Okay.
Actually, now that I think about it, I need to check the... Pictos real quick. Okay, weapons. She got a new one recently. Sapium. Using a gradient attack generates one additional light stain. When the fire stain is generated, a lightning stain also is generated once per turn. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage? Oh, that's really good. Ooh. Ooh. Kralum is much more powerful, though, but Sapium, gradient counters and gradient attacks deal 50% more damage. And her gradient's already busted as is. Provides extra defense and luck. Vitality and agility. I gotta upgrade that later. Gotta find out which of these is like the really best for her later. Okay, let's see. So we got her the anti-stun one before, so that's immune to stun. So that's really good. Energy Master. Every AP gain is increased by 1. Oh, that's a really good one. I forgot about that. Oh. Excuse me. Powerful Heal. Healing an ally also applies powerful for 1 turn. Oh, that's also a good one. Augmented Counter. 25% increased counterattack damage. Health and critical. I need something that gets her more attack power. Gradient Break. Versatile. Time Tint. Energy Tints also apply Rush. That's a good one. Shell on Rush. Apply Shell when applying Rush. Marking Break. Apply Mark on Break. Charging Mark. 20% of a gradient charge on hitting a marked target once per turn. Pro Retreat. Allows flee to be instantaneous. I don't think I've ever run away in this game now that I think about it. In Media Res. I forgot about that one. Let's see what else is there. Empowering Dodge. 5% increased damage for each consecutive successful dodge. Can stack up to 10 times. But I try to parry more than I dodge, though. Empowering Parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Taking any damage removes this buff. Huh. Energizing Pain. No longer gain AP on parry. 1 AP on getting hit. No, thank you. Longer Rush. Random Defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50% and 200%. What does that mean exactly? Damage is taken randomly, so I could either take 50% less damage or 200% less damage? Or does it mean I could either take 200% over my current damage rate or 50% less than my damage rate? They really do need to specify this kind of thing. Confident, taking 50% less damage but can't be healed. That's a pretty good one. So I guess that means she can only like come back to life then. 50% to powerful damage increase. Shield Affinity. That's right. Protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. Immaculate. Confident Fighter. Glass Cannon. Powered Attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increases damage by 20%. Healing counter. Longer powerful. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. That's actually pretty interesting, because if she has powerful heal, and we put this on, then then the powerful heal would actually go by 3 turns then. It's actually really good. Let's see if we can combine that. Maybe that stacks somehow. Longer powerful. We'll put that under... we'll replace that for now. And then over here... let's see. Support. Gradient break. 50% of gradient charge on breaking a target. Ooh, that's a good one. Protecting heal. Healing an ally for apply shell for 1 turn. I should really put that on there too. Powerful heal. Here we go. There's that. And then... Energizing heal, energizing jump, energizing break. Honestly, I don't really use Dodger that much now. Protecting heal. There we go. Okay, what does she got? Charging counter, protecting attack, and quick break. Play again on breaking a target. We'll definitely keeping that one. Protecting attack, gain shell for 1 turn on base attack. Charging counter, 10% of gradient charge on counter attack. Still pretty good. Okay, what else can I give her? Gradient break, marking break. Time tint. Energizing rush, give 2 AP on applying rush. Greater slow. Empowering parry could be useful for her. Greater powerful. I think we're good there for now. Okay, he's still got Tainted, Cheater, and Gradient Break. Yeah, he's good. I gotta get them some more Luminas later. Okay, now where am I going? Okay, more of these guys.
Let's keep going. Lightning dance!
A bit of violence, yes.
Whee! Boss fight?
vertigo, remember?
Aww.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Well, that's a slightly encouraging message, at least.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Ugh, Gustav. God, I still hate the twist with Gustav. He was one of my favorites.
An advantage.
Oh. Poor guy got pin-cushioned here. That's creepy. I imagine being trapped in a cloud would be like being trapped in humidity, except colder. Hey Andy, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the pets. Huh, 61 made it here. Makes me wonder what kind of DLC they could do for this game. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, not him again. I am so sick of that one. Ew.
Perfect.
Protecting tint. Healing tints also applies shell. Oh, that's a good one. Definitely getting that one on now. Let's see. Gradient break. Excuse me. Should probably apply this anyway. Time tint and... where's that other one? Protecting tint, protecting. There it is, protecting tint. Put that in front of that one for now. Okay, now what's the ones he has to equip again? Powerful on shell. Okay. Actually, wait, I forgot. I can upgrade luminas of the flags now. I don't need to be in camp to do that anymore. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5, weapons. I've got a ton of Grandoise things. I can do this. Okay. Saperim, I really want to upgrade this one and see how good it is, because if she can get that much extra done with gradient attacks, that'd be really good. So let's see. Still not as big, but the defense and the luck could really come in handy. Barrier breaker. Oh, you can't go past 32. I thought it was 32 is the maximum. Okay. Using a gradient attack generates one additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. But this one is more focused on getting her AP. Casting a skill increase the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of previous element. Oh, I gotta keep the Kralum on, that's right. It when you use attacks in order without going back one, it actually increases the attack power every time. I forgot about that. Yeah, I should definitely keep that there. Okay, Minoko, let's get you back your stuff. Let's see, so he had Tainted and something else. Tainted and... what was the other one? Why did I not keep recovery on him? Weird. Play again on breaking a target. In media res, 3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. Oh, that's right. Whew. At first I thought this was your general health is halved, but actually in battle you just start with half of your health, which is actually really good. Healing death, healing parry, healing counter. Why did I get rid of this? Oh yeah, gradient break, that's the one he had. Healing fire. Recover 25% health when attacking burning targets once per turn. He doesn't really burn people that much, though. Why did I put that on him? Energizing jump. Energizing shell. Energizing start. Charging tint. Burning break, burning shots. Stun boost, rejuvenating revive. Yeah, let's put that one on for now. Okay. Okie dokie. To continue. Hey, Rosette Cat. Hope you're doing well. I am currently in Alicia's character Oh, I fucking hate this guy. Let's kill him. I hate this thing so much. Damn, Lune, I didn't think you were that powerful again. Whew, okay. Looks like another war happened up here. Oh. 'Cause it did. Ugh, God, you poor bastards. Oh, more of this guy. This is probably my least favorite enemy in the entire game.
A storm is coming.
Due for some mayhem.
Ready to go.
How did her counterattacks get so powerful? Oh, journal.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
So the ones I'm missing are Simon, 60, and 37. Never did find those. Well, maybe if I do one more exploration of the world after the game. Okay, we have an ad break coming up, so 3 minutes everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom we need to. We'll back up these messages, so stay tuned. Oof. Thank you for the hugs, Andy. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Digimon. I'm glad you do. Enjoy and be here. Oh, geez, I didn't realize Verso and Ciel were so far behind. Maybe I should have them level up for a while. That. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Lancerum. I had the Bisserum. I kept him with Lancerum because I wanted to make sure his thing never goes below C. Huh. Energizing attack too. I forgot I equipped him with that. I should probably do a few things with him for a while. Yeah, we did get this for her. 4,000, 3,000. It's an earth element, but Let's try it out. Oh, damn, that's badass. What would apply rush to her, though? Do I have an auto rush thing? And if it gives extra defense, why not? Doubles all healing received, and that's definitely a good one. Combo attack 1, base attack is 1 extra hit. Definitely replace that. Greater slow. What else is her thing? Breaking slow. Empowering parry, empowering dodge. Longer rush. Huh. Does she have an... Do we have an auto... Oh, we do have auto rush. It's worth 10 though. Jeez. Okay, augmented aim. One shield on being revived, accelerating heal. Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. That actually could combine with a bunch of things. Charging counter. Combo attack 1. Critical moment, critical burn, death bomb, double mark, double burn. Draining cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects if possible. Considering the fact that we do burn people a lot more. Hitting weakness. Tainted. Healing share. Healing death, healing parry, healing counter. Healing tint energy, protecting heal. Well, that could hurt. That could work. Revive tints also give 3 AP. That's also good. Shared care. When healing an ally, heal self for 50% of that value. That's also good. Accelerating heal plot. Augmented counter 2. Definitely taking that. And powerful revival, go with that. Okay, for now we'll take Mael and Minoko out and put Verso and Ciel in so we can level them up a bit. Yes, I burped. And welcome back, everybody. Okay, back to it. Okay, so we're gonna level up these two for a bit. Jeez, this place is huge. How did the developers process all of this? Although I guess I can see how they lowered some of the detail compared to most other AAA games these days. still pretty awesome.
Useful.
I have no idea where I'm going. I feel like you are not something regular. What are you? Okay, before we do that, if that's a new monster, I think I'm gonna replace CL with Monoko. Because if that's a new monster, I definitely want its foot. Oh no, wait, I think it's the hammer guy. Never mind. Yeah, it's the hammer guy. He just has wings attached to him.
I'm waiting.
Ah, crap.
Ready?
Yeah, I know doing that heals you, but you're already at full health. There's no...
Let's carve a path.
Okay, let's see. There we go again.
Eyes up, Urso. It's locked on you.
CL, incoming!
Let us stay here. My guys, so be it. Menez attention.
Nice try.
I'm ready.
I've seen your attacks before. Oh, weapon upgrade. Nice. That's the one thing that I've actually kind of enjoyed about this game, is that I've actually gone to see other people's playthroughs of this in the beginning of the game, especially the people who love, like, Elden Ring and Sekiro and everything, and to see them get incredibly frustrated with the parry and dodge system in this game has been hilarious to watch. Whoa. And that's slightly freaky. I'm guessing that's our boss fight. Oh, Alicia. She's here.
Hello.
So what's she gonna do?
Alicia. Your letter.
Why would you give that back to her? So she actually does have the power to do that. God, that'd be so weird. Talking with a copy of yourself that was supposed to be the most tortured version of yourself.
Blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
That's slightly terrifying.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Oh shit.
Ready to go.
don't think this is gonna do any good, because I just took out... Damn it!
That's better. On fire. On me.
Damn it.
It's sharp. Finesse and precision.
I got Lithium and Painted Me. I imagine if I'd come sooner here, this wouldn't have been so easy. So, where is this going, Painted Alicia? Join the team? Secret sixth member?
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia. Wait. Mael!
Alicia. I guess she didn't want to be that tortured version anymore, and she just couldn't stand the idea of keeping those memories. I'd want to hope that she would have at least an existence elsewhere, somehow. That's the thing that still gets me sometimes, is whether a creation can be reborn. At camp, Verso refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do, but you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye.
She kind of already did say goodbye to you in her letter, though.
You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Maya, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye.
Okay, at least she gives him that much.
I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Despite his frustrations, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him, and Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. 6. They sit in silence a little longer. This time, Mael comforts Verso. They head back to the others. Okay, one more character story to go. And it's the final dungeon time.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me, so I can see.
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting?
Would that even be possible? Speaking of
Well.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
Fine.
They're counting on me.
Okay, I guess this is the last time we spend time with her. Verso approaches Mael, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Well, considering time works differently inside and outside the canvas.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home. She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Oh god, I actually have to do this to her? Oh god. Come on, Verso. I feel like I start to like his character, and then he does some more shit that just pulls me back a little bit from him.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Head to the monolith and Mael repaints it, sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand the painter side. Gradient attack unlocked. Mael Gomash. Oh my god. They return to camp to the rest of the expedition. Okay, I guess the last one's Minoko.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Told Minoko I'd help him bring Minoko back. We should go to the Sacred River. It's not far from the station where we found Minoko. I've actually been there before in my off time by accident. So I know where to go. Oh, I forgot. Forgot to show you all this before, but I also found all of the Gestural children.
Yippee.
I sure love being responsible. Go to sleep. Okay, now to go revive Noko. And then the finale. If I remember correctly, it's back over here. Oh wait, did she actually paint something? She painted on a monolith. Papa Vatien. That's funny.
Hang on tight.
God, you know who I wish would work with Sandfall Interactive for this whole thing? I would love it if Sandfall Interactive made a video game with Studio Ghibli. That would be incredible. Like, Studio Ghibli's art style with Sandfall Interactive storytelling, that would be art. Okay, the Sacred River. Whew. So this is where the Gestrals come to reincarnate. And considering almost every one of these has ended with a fight, gonna have Minoko in the party for this one. Bluebells. Why does that sound familiar? It's over here. Sacred River, where Gestrals are reborn from death. He was to resurrect Noko. Yes.
I haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to
Manoko.
Uh-oh.
Eso que mabano fo.
You're trying to skip the queue again, you old lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
Yeah. We've been over this before. You see all these Jestrals, they're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know it would be chaos. There aren't enough adult Jestrals to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Jestrals?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minoko.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Oh, shit. Okay, here's the thing, chat. I have actually taken on Golgra's fight before, the optional one inside the thing. She pretty much is a one-hit killer almost every time, unless you are meticulously careful with your stats with her.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko,
Please
then.
help me. May you both survive this.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Oh, what to choose?
My turn.
Time for mayhem.
What the? I missed it. Damn it.
Energized.
Okay, she was much easier than the last time I did this. It's almost time for my squad session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minoko, please, shut up.
You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Minoko. Yeah, you have never seen her in her Super Saiyan form. It is terrifying. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Noko. Minoko?
It's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra?
Golgra, are you crying?
I'm not. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We
Nah.
have a mission.
Hey, Sir
Do you
Squanch.
remember our expedition of friends?
So he remembers Golgra and Minoko, but nothing else.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Oh, he doesn't remember he wanted to be a merchant. Let me take Noko back to the village. It's always disorienting for a newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Noko, would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Off we go then. Yeah, that was the easiest version of Golgra to fight.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Verso, you could not take her by yourself unless I adjusted your stats like crazy. Okay, now we got all the character stories out of the way. I think that just leaves Minoko and Verso to have their little talk, and then on to the final dungeon. At camp, Minoko sits by himself thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Minoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he's slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before.
That is an interesting concept, the idea of reincarnating, but you lose half of who you are in the process.
But he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Minoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. Level 6. They spend a bit more time together, and Verso cheers Minoko up. They return to the others. Oh, we got Minoko's music. What does his sound like? I love his music. I swear to God, they had to have modeled that after that saxophone meme song.
So, you're really enjoying Gondrela? Well,
Spend time with Minoko.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
there was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Oh, so Minoko died during the fracture, and Noko raised him.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Minoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does.
And that's something that's actually interesting. They said that the canvas will be erased if Verso's soul is destroyed in this thing. But would the canvas truly end? Would the world itself really end? Or would it break off and become its own reality somewhere, I wonder?
Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Okay, that line threw me off. I'm sorry, I thought this was like the most straight bro friendship ever in this game. What?
You're little spoon.
Obviously.
Minako and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. The heartfelt conversation reminded Minako that actually there is another skill he'd forgotten. Breakpoint. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. Their friendship always throws me off. Then again, what's weird is I've actually heard of moderns. What? Okay, one sec. Okay. I gotta go let the dog outside, but because we're close to another ad break and we're pretty much close to the finale, I'm gonna put in an ad break 3 minutes. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, you need to. When we come back, we will be doing the finale of the game. Have a good listen. See y'all later. And I'm back. Hopefully you've all enjoyed the music. Okay. On to the finale. Okay, Vial. Okay, we got this. What else do we have in the wardrobe for them? Oh, Clair haircut. That's pretty cool. Rebellious white. So many good choices. And this one's cool. I'll probably change up their looks later. Okay. Off to Lumiere to finish this.
Hang on tight.
So interesting looking at the world again is... Thank you for the hug, Sir Squanch. It's so interesting looking at the world again as you see everything that you explored. I wonder if I can go around it. What is beyond Lumiere in the canvas? Oh, there it is.
Here we go.
Okay. Well, time to end the game.
Hang on tight.
Here we go. Yeah, I love the overworld map in this game. Once again, back in Lumiere. Well, those are creepy as fuck.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
Yeah, even though Esquier is one of the more powerful creatures, Renoir can gommage anything.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Oh, these poor people. Undead chroma zombies.
Tomorrow comes.
Here we go. That's awesome. I saw this on the thing earlier.
Perfect.
Why can't I use that? Oh, there it is.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Mia.
That's cool. Let's do this. God, I love the violinist in this game.
Flames, rain.
Let the ink flow.
Ooh, shortcut. Immediately plays when falling below 30% health once per battle. Damn. New Picto shortcut. Lumina learns, protecting tint, time tint. Let's see how good that does. Speed 182, critical percent 18%. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. That is really cool. I should probably give her the burning stuff again. Burning shots. Marking break, powerful heal, shield and rush, cheater, sniper, anti-burn. So 1 AP on applying burn once per turn. Definitely get that back. Let's see, quick break. 25% increased damage on burning targets. Burning break. Breaking burn. Breaking slow. Her whole thing about that is about burning, so. Healing fire. Cover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. Definitely something. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. She got a new weapon. The Lithum. In Virtuous Stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove the mark. Switch to Virtuous Stance on counterattack. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuous Stance. I still think Barrier Breaker's better. Color of Lumina, nice.
Okay.
trash can guy is still here. Ooh, chroma.
Useful.
Trash can guy. Is he there? There's a message inside.
Actually, I am gamaging like everyone else. Looks like my plan didn't work.
Aww.
During my time in this trash can, I found a rare treasure. I am entrusting it to you now.
Trash can man, no! Perfect chroma catalyst can be used to camp upgrade weapons to level 33. Wow. So I guess he did get gomaged. Poor trash can man. Interesting that they're playing Renoir's boss fight theme, Painted Renoir's boss fight theme here.
Oh, lovely.
Let's cut through the flames.
Feeling better.
Sweet taste of battle. Energized.
Oh. That was cool. That's cool. Oh, the garden. Energizing
lovely.
powerful. Gain 2 AP applying powerful. Nice. Whoa. Let's see. Energizing powerful. Energizing powerful. We get that. We are definitely gonna have some good times. Get rid of that one. I really hope the final boss fight's gonna be right in front of the Eiffel Tower. That'd be so cool. Upgrade weapons. Ah, okay, I see. 7,415. That is powerful. Ah, dang it, I can't upgrade everything anymore. Darn. Oh crap, did he corrupt them?
Finesse and grace.
He corrupted them, shit. but they weren't that much. Latiso. Ooh, new weapon. This game is still giving me new weapons in the final dungeon. Is this the final dungeon?
Ready to go. Let's cut through the flames.
Feeling better.
Another weapon, Liverson.
Good stuff.
I just came from that way.
Great.
Oh god, I love a good electric guitar during moments like this. Yeah, I don't care if there weren't electric guitars in the late 1800s or early 1900s. I love it.
Blade cut through the flames.
Good.
Violence. Good stuff.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
My own.
Oh, Perso. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. So I'm guessing his mom had different aspirations for his painting and he just wanted to do it for fun or something.
What have we here?
Still two more things I haven't found yet. Oh wait. Excuse me. Ooh, hello. Charging stun. 5% of gradient charge on hitting a stunned enemy. Ooh. Don't think I'll really have time for that one, though. Cool.
Useful.
Where am I?
That's better.
Yeah, the music change up in this is really good. Oh, Jesus. It's actually funny how some of the jump scares actually get me at times.
What have we here?
Oh, this thing. This thing's creepy as fuck. Let me just go to the side real quick before I fight you.
Oh, lovely.
Chromatic Chaser. Oh, you've actually got some strength on you.
Lovely feet.
Careful, Mael.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
A storm is coming.
The sweet taste of battle.
Damn.
Let's dance.
Gotcha. God, that was fucking cool. Augmented counter 3. 75% increased counterattack damage. Jesus Christ. I don't think the final boss is going to stand much of a chance against me at the end of this. Let's see. Protecting attack, energizing burn. Let's see. Augmented counter 3. Charging stun. Augmented counter 3. Augmented counter 3. Where is this thing? Augmented counter 1. Augmented counter 3. There it is. Defense 432, critical rate 75% increased counterattack damage. Good God. Wait, what did I just get rid of? I think it was something heal? Crap, can't remember what it was. Something healing? I can't remember. Crap. Oh well. Ugh, jeez, poor Lumiere.
An advantage.
The Opera House.
Why am I hearing piano music all of a sudden? Huh? Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask SK to bring it to the surface. Oh, it's a journal. Expedition 60. Legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
So Expedition 60 was made up of Bara people. Oh my god. Okay, I think I know what I want for DLC now. I want to see what Expedition 60 looked like. But still, man, the fact that they actually did discover the truth and they tried to get it back in time. Okay, so I think I have actually seen the dungeon below the monolith, but I didn't actually tackle it. So I'm guessing that's where the Expedition 60 flags would be. Okay, so I guess that's everything except for Expedition 37. Still didn't find that one yet. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, that's right. She said it was Verso's dream to play the piano in the opera house. Oh, actually go under it. Wonder if this is modeled after the real opera house during this time. Anything up here? Oh, knew it. Color Lumina.
Perfect.
Oh, Lumiere. I thought I already had that record. There's two different ones? Ooh. That is so weird. I got like a BioShock Infinite vibe from this all of a sudden.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands.
Oh,
What are they doing
I
here?
hate these things.
Let's spill some ink.
The contortionist.
Let's keep going.
Violence.
Hey, Brandy Derg. You are in the finale episode of Expedition 33. We are on our way to save the canvas from Renoir, from erasing it.
Great.
So if you don't want spoilers, then I appreciate a lurk. Okay, I'm guessing this is Treasure Way or Story Way.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Nice. Ah, jeez. How is she gonna pull this back together?
Useful.
Healing stun. They're still giving me pictos and weapons at the end of the game. This is supposed to be the final dungeon. You don't get all this stuff at the end.
Mael,
Let's go.
Ugh, these creepy things.
Let's spill some ink. Blade cut through the blades.
A storm is coming. Toughness of earth.
Time to bleed.
what have we here?
Huh, maybe the final... Oh god! Why? I can help an attacking watch. Oh man, if the final battle is going to be in front of the Eiffel Tower, that'd be awesome. Okay, let's take care of you guys.
Okay. Feeling better. Okay.
Violence.
Oh! Another new Pictos.
Ow, wow, wow.
I love it when Minoko does that. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Oh my god, I love so much about this game. This has been one of the most refreshing RPG experiences I've had in quite a long time. And I really hope Sandfall Interactive keeps making more games.
Useful.
Color of Lumina. Nice. Oh, it's Verso again. Maybe I should continue. Maybe. I should continue. Continue what? Maybe you should? Why do I feel like this has significance? Continue what? Forever? Forever? The boy has gone silent. Oh, gotta go down that way.
Interesting.
Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. The hell is a merchant doing here?
An advantage.
I swear, the developers were way too generous with this ending dungeon. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. His name is Cribaba. Or Cribapa. Cribapa? Cribapa? Okay, fight the merchant for something, and there's a bunch of other stuff. Color Lumina. Potirum. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Base attack generates a light stain. That's actually not bad. Well, let's see what the merchant's like. Go get him, Mael.
Good.
I don't think that's going to help you.
Bliss and precision.
Thanks for the distraction. Now let me sell you some real goods. Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. Ooh. That's a cool one. I probably won't use it, but still pretty cool. But I could use it. Let's see. 1 AP on stance switch. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Recover 5% health on stance switch. Ooh. I already got that. One that's owned at level 20. Gultaram. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Thanks for the food. Hope you're doing well, Roland. Don't think I really need any more of this. Good luck out there. Thank you, random merchant. Let's give this to Mael then. After we heal her. Okay, protecting attack, augmented counter. We just learned that, so we're good on that. So let's do... Where is it? There it is, full strength. And then the thing I just got her to learn was what? Longer powerful. Accelerating heal. Augmented counter 3, that's the one. Okay, next area. Hope you're doing well, Roland.
Past the gardens.
Ooh, that's tomorrow. Tonight is the finale of Expedition 33. Oh, damn, we are going to get a final boss fight in front of the Eiffel Tower. This is going to be cool. I'm so sorry, CL. I didn't really use that much in this game. Norman Reedus and the Magical Fetus Adventure awaits you. My niece would love that. What if she'd like this game? Although this is a very depressing game when it comes down to it. It's still fun. Whoa. What is with the dad and the half statuary? It's so weird.
Nice.
I have barely ever used those recoats. I think I used them like maybe twice throughout this entire game. And I just realized they're using the music when Gustav died. You really had to hit me there, didn't you, developers?
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
What have we here?
It's down these extra ways. I wonder if this is the actual garden leading up to the Eiffel Tower. Well, probably not. This is like a fictional version of Paris called Lumiere. Wait, is there something over here? Nope, no, okay. It's actually funny how they keep switching between French swearing and American swearing a lot.
Sweet tasting breath.
Tomorrow is Death Stranding 1. I'm still on that one, Roland. You are way too impatient.
Good stuff.
They're still giving me chroma at the end of the game. You know, I've always wanted a lion statue like these. There used to be this really cool lion statue in my neighborhood. This one family moved out, and they just left this tiny garden lion statue in their garden. And I wanted to take it so bad, even though they moved out of the house and abandoned it. I don't know, it still felt like stealing, though, to me. And then when the new family moved in, they got rid of it.
Finesse and grace.
All I ever see are those regular small statues of a pair in front of some driveways. I've always wanted one of those like that. They always look so cool.
Let's cut through the flames.
Let us stain them.
God, Minoko is one of my best when it comes to AoE. Gradient Fighter, 25% increased damage with gradient attacks. God damn, they're giving me so much at the end of this game. I think the true torture is just being able to have enough Illumina to be able to use all these things. Okay, he might as well get it. Because he has one of the more powerful gradient attacks. There it is. No, wait, that's Healing Stun. Where did it go? Greater Slow, Charging Stun. Gradient Fighter, here we go. Speed 182, critical 82%. It takes him down some health, but... That's only 10 if we get rid of something. Let's give him something that gives him an extra lot of health, just in case. 2,000... Let's see. Equipped favorites. Health, here we go. Energy Master... Augmented Counter. Damn, Augmented Counter gives that much? Okay. Okay. Energizing Attack, Energizing Attack, Energizing Attack, Energizing Attack. Energizing Attack 2. That's the one. Or no, wait. Was it Empowering Attack? It's one of them. 3, breaking a target. Let's get rid of the jump. We don't break often as we should, so... And good enough for me. Wait, why do I have Solo Fighter on? That's right, I forgot to have Longer Powerful on. Gotcha, Gradient Fighter, Energizing Start. Energizing Shell. Energizing Parry. Let's get rid of that. Longer Powerful sounds better. And Charging 10 should help. Okay. Oh, what the hell are you three defending? Color of Lumina. God damn it.
Let the ink flow.
A bit of violence, yes. Liberating.
Good stuff.
What's over here? Figured as much.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the blades.
My, what lovely feet.
Why does he have to keep saying that?
Energized.
Lovely. Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
Why does it look like it's made out of people? Your father is fucked up.
Invigorating.
It's just my creation. And that was it. Faster than strong. And I got its foot. Well, what does it do? Okay, Creation Void. Deals extreme void damage to random target 3 times. More damage if the same target is hit multiple times. That is pretty awesome. The Mediterranean slop is people. Oh wait, maybe it's Baba Ganoush. Sorry. If you know the joke, you're old. Wasn't it Soylent Green originally? Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. No, I hate that. Plus, I have cheater.
Pause over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
Oh, Birdman Attorney at
We'd
Law.
better make sure we're ready.
God, I kind of missed that show. That was funny. Didn't they actually make like an Ace Attorney version of that of Harvey Birdman once for a video game? I'm honestly surprised more games didn't do that eventually. He is here, doing what needs to be done, but I can't do anymore. What can't you do anymore? Yes, unless... No, maybe I should never stop, but the boy's gone silent. Learn anymore. I don't have enough Grandiose Chroma to upgrade anything. Okay, this is it. Final boss time. Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna do one more ad break. 3 minutes. When we come back, we take on Renoir. Take back the canvas. See you soon. Ooh, stretch. I kind of wish the lawyer-style detective game was a bit better in terms of just being Ace Attorney, because I'm actually surprised that didn't create any more versions of that game. Aside from that one spin-off Judgment in the Like a Dragon series. So sad that that spin-off just got killed, basically, by that one guy's agents. Because I think the detective genre needs a really good boost of something. Like, somebody's got to shake it up. Like, just how this game shook up RPGs in a way, we gotta see, like, a good detective lawyer game get shooken up too. Except instead of having the lawyer do all the work, like, go through the process. Like, have a character be the investigator that helps the lawyers, that kind of thing. I think that'd be really cool. Instead of having it be one character. Yeah, maybe one day. Because, I mean, Ace Attorney did open up a good puzzle genre, but I feel like someone else could do something to improve it. Okay, now we're back. Time to end this. Time to go beat up an old man. Which, traditionally, usually happens a lot in RPGs, when I think about it. Oh, boss fight right in front of the Eiffel Tower. This will be cool. Papa, I've come to kick your ass. Thanks for the pokes, Furcures. And welcome in. We're at the very final boss of the game. One of the worst family quarrels in history.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
I understand Renoir's point of view, too. That's the worst part.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Mael, you're
Child, it
starting
will
to
get
talk
better, I
different.
promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
You're 16.
As if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
God damn.
Enough. I said enough.
I think I'm gonna remember Andy Serkis more for this than being in Lord of the Rings now. Oh, here comes the music. Oh, I finally hear this from the trailer, and it's the final boss theme. have so many goosebumps right now. Okay, how fast am I gonna kill this guy? Because I am way over leveled for this, I just know it.
Take cover!
That was a guess.
Good.
And I took half his HP, goddamn.
Oh.
I'm guessing that 75% counterattack rate really helped.
I'm ready.
Let the ink flow. We've got work to do.
Time for mayhem.
Ready to carry.
Oh, he called on his Axon.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Okay, I figured there'd be a phase 2.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating. Maybe we focus on the axons first.
The hell?
No, she can't.
Wait a second.
Mama.
Oh god, Mom's here.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh god, Mama's summoning her Gigaform. Okay, round 2, Dad.
Okay.
You're selfish, Aline.
Summons the Desandra Canvas. Oh, he just got the power-ups. I don't think that's gonna help you, old man.
Get ready.
what are you doing?
Look at Alicia, she can't be here. The lead is supposed to be you, you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
The only one who sees this.
Oh shit. Shit. Damn it. I could not get the timing on that.
Favorite part.
Still, that did not do as bad as I was hoping. And I'm pretty sure this finishes you off.
Not this time!
Okay, that was still badass. I know the fight could have been much cooler had I not power leveled through this entire game, but I still love this. Round 3.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun.
Okay, so basically...
We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation.
So when you're in the canvas, time goes slower on the outside,
We spent here.
but you're still just standing in front of a painting doing nothing. So I'm guessing eventually you would starve yourself or something like that, so I guess I can see part of his point of view there.
Yet. Yet. Here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years.
Oh.
67 years I spent trapped within the monolith.
What is the time difference?
But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline, in the canvas. Clair, fighting a solitary war. You, living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
You see, that's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see, I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
I hate the fact that I agree with him a lot more than I'm agreeing with Mael right now.
I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
you can.
I want to trust her too, but this is starting to turn for me.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso, what are you doing?
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Is he leaving the canvas? Can he do that? Whoa, where the fuck are we now? Okay, I figured that was the finale. Okay, we're still going. What happens if I go back? Nope, it's turning me away. Okay. This is reminding me so much of that song, Black Old Sun. Verso. Is this the last piece of his soul? It's time to stop painting, leave. Okay, I'm guessing this is a you gotta do it thing. Wait, they said This only ends when the last piece of Verso's soul is destroyed.
Hi.
Oh, this beat's so weird.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
Oh no.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body.
Mael, he
No voice and
trusted
no
you.
future.
You're Mael. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
Everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. This is the final fight. Decide the cane of the canvas, motherfucker. Oh, god damn it. Fight as Mael, fight as Verso. Shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. God damn it. The worst part about this is my first instinct is to fight as Verso, because apparently without the last of Verso's soul, the painting might be erased, as far as we can tell. I would be on Mael's side if it wasn't for the fact that little Verso over there wants to stop painting. And the fact that I thought she was just gonna fix things and then get out of the painting, but God damn it. If I side with Verso, I'm erasing the canvas. Fuck. Worst part is, if they're gonna use her stats, I'm screwed. I've got to choose Verso. If I choose Mael, it doesn't solve anything. It's just her family fighting over this thing over and over and over again. Oh, please let this be the right choice.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh damn, I got 2 turns. I kind of want to see what their dialogue goes. And I just screwed that over. Battle loot, our drafts collide. Oh, I feel so bad about this.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh?
That's why I had to choose this. She
You've got this.
really
Incredible
was
power
gonna
to paint.
keep pretending he's her real
Never have
brother.
to suffer a life you don't want.
She was just gonna do the same thing Eileen was doing all over again.
You're okay. You're okay.
Oh no.
I will miss you guys.
god, I feel so bad for this.
It's okay. It's over. Us.
I mean, at this point, it would basically just be forcing a child's spirit to keep this world together against their will. As far as I know, the family could have another war in there and another fracture. Epilogue, A Life to Love.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place.
Oh, the SKA plushie. So December 1879 to 1905.
Les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie.
Oh, so he was only 26 years old when he was burned in the fire. Poor guy.
Sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
ourselves, Mael is vanishing. I'll probably check out what the other ending was later, but goddamn, this was a good game. I don't like the fact that I fought all that way to eventually erase the canvas in the end, but goddamn. But in the end, I still feel like I made the right choice, because at least in this way, the family can at least find a way to grieve and move on with their lives. And I feel like if I had chosen Mael, her whole thing would have been just fighting her father over the canvas constantly, and plunging that world more into chaos and destruction. I just couldn't see it as a good ending if I chose Mael. And I am so happy I didn't have to fight her at the stats I gave her. But yeah, overall, this is definitely one of my games of all time. It's surpassed so many of my favorites. There are some quips I have with the gameplay in some areas, but overall, I still had fun, despite the fact that I pretty much broke this game. Which I think the developers were intending, so I definitely want to replay this game and see how it feels on harder difficulties or on New Game Plus sometime. But yeah, in a perfect ending for me personally, if things would go in a better way, I would imagine Mael would put the painting back together, and it goes on. Jennifer English, amazing job. Charlie Cox, you were amazing as Gustave. Oh, Sophie. I'm gonna have to replay this game and see how it feels in French. Christy Ryder, Lune, you were my MVP throughout most of the game, my healer. CL was a good character. I just didn't use her that much in battle. Ah, SKA. Such a good character. Verso, you backstabbing traitor son of a bitch, but I still love you. Minoko, oh god, I'm gonna miss Minoko. And Clair was probably this game's most ultimate villain. And Renoir with Andy Serkis as Renoir, I honestly loved him as Renoir in this game. He was amazing. I would consider this his go-to role for me for remembering him. Oh yeah, I did hear that the gameplay animations were done by like a Korean studio, if I remember correctly. But yeah, this Sandfall Interactive, this was an amazing game. I cannot wait to see what you come up with next, or if this game gets a sequel in some way, because the plot twist with this game, I kind of guessed part of it. I kind of guessed that this was all taking place in the painting or something, or in some sort of a dream therapy thing. Because the game story, when I played through it, it kind of reminded me of Rule of Rose in some way. How Rule of Rose takes place on a dirigible, but it's actually just the main character recounting her broken memories of surviving one of the worst childhoods for herself. And that's what it kind of reminded me of at first, because I figured the whole story was going to be like Gustav dealing with the grief of losing Sophie, and this is like his art therapy or something like that. But when Gustav was killed off, I was shocked that they actually killed off Gustav within the first act of the game, which was like, I think the first 10 hours or so. And then I figured when I first saw the trailers, I thought either Ben Starr was Gustav or Ben Starr was playing the villain Verso from what I saw from the trailers. I never thought for a second that Verso was going to be a main character. I figured he was going to be like the character that got corrupted and turned onto the villain side or something from seeing their point of view or something. That's what I originally thought. But then the thing that all brought the plot twist together is the idea that Alicia was forcefully reborn in the painting as Mael. That I could never have seen coming. Because that was definitely a twist I never would think possible, even after learning all the rules of the painting and everything. So I'm really interested to see what kind of world building this is going to lead to if they do have a sequel. And the fact that the game was called Clair, Obscur Expedition 33 is pretty cool, because now we know that Clair Obscur could be the name for the possible franchise, and Expedition 33 was just a small part of this world. Influencer relations support, guillotine. So yeah, this was an amazing game. Like, I will definitely be replaying this game on my free time now that I've beaten this on stream. I'm definitely going to go after all of the hidden bosses now. I want to platinum this game if I can. Because this is a game, I've amazingly fallen in love with this game. Despite how tragic this ending is, it still feels like the ending that's appropriate for it, if you get my meaning. Because I feel like if this game had a super happy ending, it would have been good. But I feel like the fact that they do make you choose the cruelest choice, in a sense, just to have hope, it reminds me of Nier Automata in that sense. But I don't think this game will have the secret third option. Aww. Thank you for playing. Well, this has been a journey, that's for sure. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna change over to the just chatting thing real quick, and then I'm gonna begin my outro. Oh my goodness. Get myself back in the center there. There we go.
Oh.
Ooh. So, overall, I love this game. This is definitely one of my top games of all time. I'm definitely putting this up there with Final Fantasy VI for myself. I'm putting this up there with Chrono Trigger. I'm putting this up there with the majority of the Final Fantasies that I've loved, 6 and 9. I'm putting this up there with some of my favorite games of all time. It's definitely earned its place. I will definitely be replaying this game whenever I have the chance. and probably for years to come at this point. Like, that's how good this game was to me. And I thank you all for being here on the journey with me. The only complaints I think I would have for this game, they're very small. I wish I could have been able to switch characters mid-fight, because I feel like that should be a staple with a lot of turn-based RPGs these days. Like, if you have a big enough party, if you don't leave them in certain places or something like that, then if they're traveling with you constantly, I feel like you should be able to switch them out anytime you want. Aside from that, I guess the difficulty was probably the only thing that would bother me in a sense, because I plowed through this game. I broke this game. I studied as many Pictos as I could. I combined them with so many different powerful effects to virtually do whatever I wanted in this game. But the fact that I think the balance between having to dodge and parry and having a natural defense in this game, I think that's probably the only real thing that kind of quips me in a way, is the fact that in order for the game's balance to be good enough, every character either has to dodge or parry attacks, and you have to be able to circumvent a lot of your defenses and everything, because if you don't study parrying and dodging, then a lot of the majority of the enemies in this game can take you out if you don't prepare. So I think the fact that the developers put more focus on having more health and more attack power to speed through this than actual defense or anything, I think that's a small quip for me. Like, it doesn't really take away, like, my overall feeling of the game. It just feels like if I do play this on a higher difficulty, it should be interesting. I think then I'll probably have my say on the whole thing, but overall, this game was incredible. It spoke to me on so many different levels. It spoke to me as a gamer, it spoke to me as an artist, it spoke to me as a storyteller, it spoke to me on so many levels, the fact that there were so many layers to the actual story and the world itself. Because I knew that when I first saw the trailer for this last year, the fact that I saw so many references to painting in the trailer alone, I'm like, okay, this is different, this is something new, I've never seen this before, this is going to be interesting, and it was. And the fact that there were so many painting references did make me think that the big twist was going to be like, this is an art therapy thing, like somebody's dealing with grief and them making the story as how they're telling it. I was kind of half right. But I couldn't predict the Mael being reborn into the painting thing. I could never predict that. And unless you really studied the rules, because I knew that Clair was one of the things, because I took on one of the later dungeons too early, which kind of spoiled some of the story for me, but it did help me figure things out. So I did appreciate that from the development team. But yeah, Clair being the main villain of this game is definitely something I will say, because her creations are nightmarish as fuck. I mean, the fact that she created the Lamp Master to scare her little brother as a child is just terrifying. But yeah, I imagine there's still some stuff I can discover in this game, because there's some super dungeons I still haven't gone through yet. I still haven't reached level 99, which I know is one of the trophies. And I still haven't found, I think, 3 of the journals. I think it was Simon, 37, and something else, if I remember correctly. And the fact that this game actually got a deal for a movie adaptation before it even came out, I'm so looking forward to seeing what they're going to do with the film, because the film rights apparently were bought by the same company that made the Sonic the Hedgehog trilogy films. And seeing their taking of that, I am definitely interested to see where that's going to go. So yeah, 10 out of 10 game for me. Near perfection. Amazing. I put this up there with a lot of my favorite games of all time. And it's definitely a game that pretty much made me glad I have the PlayStation 5 with me now. So yeah, favorite game on PlayStation 5, Expedition 33, amazing. If you haven't played this game, I definitely recommend you get it. I'm actually really happy I got this on PS5 because it would have cost me $1,200 to upgrade my PC to be able to play it on there, which I would not be able to do. Oh my goodness. So yeah, this was a journey. Thank you for the claps, Andy. So yeah, if you haven't played this game, I definitely recommend it. Even though you just saw me play the whole thing, I didn't show everything that there is to this game, so I did a lot of stuff in the side view. And I had a lot of fun with this game. Despite how depressing this game is, it was still amazingly fun for what it was. I'm still sad that Gustav died in Act 1, and that Verso kind of took over his thing. I'm really happy that Verso didn't, like, completely take over his fighting style and everything, because if there's one thing that can kill a game for me, is if you lose a character and they're instantly replaced by somebody else who does the exact same thing as them. That feels like a huge emotional cop-out for me. Because I played a game once. Damn it, what was it called? It wasn't Infinite in Discovery or something like that. It was, what was it called? I gotta look this up real quick. Actually, it's probably better if I don't tell you, because then you'll be spoiled by it if you ever try to play it one day. Anyway, it was a Square Enix game that they came out with. They were experimenting at the time on the Xbox 360. And there's this part in the game where one of my favorite characters basically gets taken out in a very brutal way. And instead of the characters mourning her, they basically have like a minute funeral for her, and then like her daughter comes along and completely takes over her role, her equipment, her everything. And I'm just like, you took one of my favorite characters and basically just replaced her with a mini-me. It's like, you took my emotional quality from this game. That sucks. And I'm so happy that didn't really happen with me with Verso. Verso is probably one of my least favorite characters in a sense, but I can still respect him for what he wanted to do in a way, because I could still see the tragedy with him of living a life being copied, or being a copy of somebody who's dead just to help somebody else drown in their grief. I can understand that from his point of view. I can understand that he wanted to get out of that life and just be erased because he didn't want to be a reminder, and he wanted his own life or something. And it does kind of make me think about the sense, like, if your creations die, do they have a soul to be reincarnated or something like that? That's something I've always wondered as a storytelling thing, or just like a thing in general. Because I've had story ideas that just didn't get off the ground or anything like that, or just I didn't take them seriously for too long, or I've left things in the dust. And I often wonder, like, do they just stand still, or do they just go on without me, kind of thing. It's an interesting dilemma. Ooh, but yeah, I can... The fact that I was agreeing with Renoir at the end of the game really told me a lot what the writers were trying to do. Because Renoir the entire time, he just wants his wife and his family to move on and try to find life after Verso. And the fact that Maëlle and Eileen, they just wanted to be in their La La Land and the painting and everything, I can understand that temptation. If I had a chance to go into a world of my own creation and just lose myself in it, there's a huge chance I might do it, depending on the world I would make, though. But I can understand Renoir's point of view that he wanted to save his daughter and his wife from killing themselves being in the painting, because from what I've seen of them on the outside, it seems like while you're in the painting, your body is basically frozen solid, but it's still living. Like, if you're in the painting for, like, a literal day, I can't imagine how much you would have to go to the bathroom after that, or how much you would have to eat or drink after that, just to substitute all the energy you put into being inside the painting. And Renoir said he was in there for 67 years trying to get his wife out of the painting. And I have to wonder if that's like, is like a minute in our world a year inside the canvas or something, or... I really want to learn more about this world, so I'm really hoping Sandfall keeps Clair Obscur going in some way. But yeah, in the end, I couldn't agree with Mael, because she did lie to her father. She was never going to leave the painting. She was basically going to become this god of the painting world, and it felt like she didn't really learn that much after she got her memories back of being Alicia, because it felt like with Mael, she learned to move past Gustave. She learned to overcome her grief by just keep moving on in a way. But when she got her memories of being Alicia back, it felt like she regressed back to that moment of wanting Verso back in her life and now having this version of him, and she can pretend that he's her brother, the fire never happened kind of thing, because when I remembered the fight with Eileen for the first time, she couldn't even remember who Verso was. She was so far gone, being in the painting for so long, that she basically became a dementia patient. And that's why I felt so horrible fighting her, is the fact that she just couldn't remember where she was or what she was doing anymore. And that was the really sad part about that. Because it seems like the longer you're in the painting, the more your body begins to just slowly die off, because you're not eating, you're not drinking. And we didn't really get a time frame of how long they were in there on the outside world, too. So I'm guessing the fact that Eileen was... like, she was on her hands and knees coughing like crazy, the color was literally drained from the woman, goes to show that it literally was killing her and destroying her mind being in the painting all the time. Huh. So in the end, even though it might have erased the canvas and everybody in it, I still feel like there's hope in that kind of an ending in a way. So I'll probably do a New Game Plus or something and see what Mael's ending was. I'll probably see that sometime. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, it's finally over. The Expedition 33 streams are finally over, and Saturdays will revert back to retro, in which case I have to go back and finish Legend of Legaia. Oh, goodness. So, let's see who we can raid then, and pass the love on to. Let's see, who to raid, Let's see, we've got Jackal doing some special events. Cyrus Lupus, Nom the Non. Spacine's on, he's playing Resident Evil. What if that's the original? Well, let's see what Jackal's playing. And it says here he's doing a special event. Looks like he's doing a group thing with marbles or something. That might be fun to look in on. Okay, we are going to raid Jackal. Raid. I think that's how he spells it. Yep. Okay. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of the weekend. Thank you for letting me be a part of yours. I will see you all tomorrow, where I will be continuing Death Stranding. And next week we shall continue on with The Long Dark on Friday. And we'll see what happens with Saturday. I do still have to do some level grinding in Legend of Legaia to get us past the next couple of bosses, so we'll see how that goes. And until next time, I will see you all tomorrow night. I love you all. And remember, stay positive, stay good, stay round. Remember, round is the best shape to hug. Still gotta work on my exit. Okay, I'll see y'all later. Love you. Bye-bye.